We are here. I am only just here, looking a little bit disheveled this morning. I have been on buses and trains for the last couple of hours. So I just got back about half an hour ago. And, of course, it rained, it poured, and I was drenched. And so was Mia. She's got photo days. I'm like, you got your brush? She goes, yeah. I said, you'll need to go and do your hair, sweetie. Because you're looking like you've just been dragged up the street, not walked up the street. We are here for the next installment of Harry Potter, The Goblet of Fire. We are starting at chapter 29, and we are going to the end of the book. Yes! So, how has everybody been going with it? How are you going, Neva?
Okay, first of all, I want to apologize for any singing that you hear in the background. Ari's watching some baby thin, I don't know what the hell it is. It's something on Netflix, okay? So I caught up. Okay, thank you. Sit down. I caught up on my pages today. I forget how fun this book is, to be honest. Do I need to turn on the spoiler banner?
Well, it depends what you're going to say. Like, we haven't really discussed much of it because we've just been wanting to get into it.
Right. So I always forget. I always know that there's a lot that's left out of this book in as far as movie goes, but I forget just how much until I reread it.
Yeah. I must admit, there is a lot that is happening in this book that is not in the movie.
Yeah, and this is such
and there's a lot of subtle differences as well with plot line and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. And I feel like this book is it's so even though this book is where the darker aspects of the storyline happen, I still feel like it's such a fun book. The things that are happening.
A lot of people have been saying in the comments that it's their favorite book.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. My brother, actually, I was talking to him about this earlier. He's 15 and he loves the Harry Potter books. He will watch the movies, but he prefers the books. And we were talking about it, and he said that the fourth one is his favorite book too.
Okay. I can't make that decision yet because I haven't read all of them.
All of them.
It's all one book.
Yeah, it's all one book. That's right. That's exactly right. And how are you today, Coda?
I'm doing okay today. It's been sunny here and warm. Well, warm for March, and so I went and got some sunshine.
Yeah, you're in a tank top today. Like this is new attire for the Americans.
It's really sunny here in the desert.
Yeah. Awesome. And how are you enjoying the book so far?
I'm enjoying the book. I'm excited to get this one done and keep going because I don't know. It's just fun. I look forward to every Sunday and Thursday. It's like scheduled Harry Potter time. Get some chores done while I'm listening.
Awesome. Let's have a look and see who is joined us today. Alana is here. Hello and welcome. I just finished reading my book 3 minutes ago. Awesome. And wow, you were here early, Alana. That was at 8 o'clock this morning. You were here early. And now I'm reading a book of A Day by Patti Smith. That is awesome. Alana's also changed her profile picture at this one. I'll be reading Identity by Nora Roberts. That is awesome. Lots of reading happening at Alana's place. Tina is here as well. Currently have red hair dye in my hair. 26 minutes left on the timer. That's different.
Oh.
Yeah, going from sort of blonde, aren't you? Brownish blonde to red. That's different. I hope you're enjoying that one. I haven't read it yet. Hello, Jamie. How are you? And we also have people saying hello to everybody. Chrissy's also joined us, hoping to finish Harry Potter today. Now, Chrissy's trend has been pop in for the first sprint, chatty bit, and come in for the last chatty bit. If the trend sticks with you. Now, on my channel, we are streaming to both Neva's and my channel today, which is a little bit different. We don't normally do it on a Sunday evening. So, yeah. And Neva is testing out her new microphone. At any stage, if you can't hear Neva, please do let us know straight away so we can sort that out. And I am going to meet RF Kwong this afternoon. So I have to leave at midday. So I am only going to be here for a couple of sprints. And then I've got to catch a train to meet up with my daughter and head off to that. So I will be ending the sprints on my channel at midday. So for everybody that wants to hang out and keep going, if Neva is still going to keep going, then you can head over to Neva's channel. So, yeah. I completely forgot when I scheduled sprints that I was not going to be here for half the day. So, yeah. And then by the time I remembered, I'm like, I'll just leave it and I'll explain it on the day and then we'll be all good. So, yeah. Linz has also joined us. I'm having a great day so far. How's everybody else's day going? Obviously good. Paul is also here as well. I added both of your books on Everend, and I've gone in like Coda, yours, and also Paul's, and I've gone into Everend. I'm like, these books in it because I didn't even look at the covers. I just added them. I didn't even because I was in the middle of the sprints, and I'm like, oh, that's who they are. Like, I remember adding them now because last year someone had hacked my account and kept adding the books that they were adding I was interested in, but they were all in another language, so I couldn't read them and whatnot. So they were all witchcraft books and stuff like that, and I was really interested in. So I went and found the English version of them, but they were using my account, and I'm like, I let them go for about a month because they weren't blocking me or anything like that with the books that they were choosing. And then I'm like, yeah, no, it's time for you to go. Just before the payment came out, I got rid of them. So, but yeah, I was quite confused when I went into Everend. Hello, Thomas. How are you? Elena saying hello to everybody. A lovable reader is also here. Hello and welcome. Currently making dinner. And now the time has changed. Now, what time are you all on now?
Oh, I'm on Central Time now.
Okay.
I'm still on Mountain Time, but it's now 5 where it would have been only 4.
When we normally start.
And then for me, it's 6 o'clock. So basically I'm back to where if I was still in Indiana, it would be it's supposed to be back to being at 7 o'clock for me. Mm-hmm. But I'm an hour behind Eastern Time now, so it's 6 o'clock here.
Okay.
And even I used to be 2 hours apart, and now we're only an hour apart.
Okay, so it's getting closer.
But that's because of her move, not because of the change.
Yeah, that's because of my move. Yeah, so now I'm on the same time zone as Katie now.
Ah, okay.
Katie's a state above me.
Okay, and where's Coda? State beside you?
I'm like a 14-hour drive from Iowa, I think.
He's a couple of states north, I think. He's up. He's up that way.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Colorado is that way.
I am.
Because Minnesota is right above
southwest from you.
Southwest? So down. Okay.
Down.
Why do I think it was north? I don't know geography.
I don't live in your country. How the hell will I know? I know how to get around my own country. I'm lost everywhere else. Love Marie says book 5 is their favourite. Awesome. I've got a little bit of snow back to the 60s by Tuesday. That's missing. Oh, this is all the mittens from the other day. That was so funny. Did you see that Miriam Marigold said about Harry Potter? She said, I worry about Harry Potter fans because they should be over that now. No, I didn't see that. I don't even know who this person is.
I have no idea who that even is.
Who is it?
So I have no idea.
No,
I was gonna say I don't know who
idea.
that person is, so I don't really care about their opinion.
They're entitled to their opinion. They can keep it. So yeah, without being rude or anything. So yeah, I'm finishing Restless. Is it Restless? I thought it was, or Relentless. Is it? Oh, okay. Dolly Mauda. Okay. I'm not liking this business, Chris. This is the book that I've got to read in the next month. I'm not liking this business. I finished The Maiden, and it's really good. Really good. Hello, Jean. How are you? Watching the Oscars and eating sushi. Really enjoying such sharp teeth. Although today my cold feels like it's coming back. I know. That's not good. Rest up. Get under a blanket and just chill. I'm home all day today, so hopefully I'll be here for all of them. Awesome. Exciting. Yes. It's sold out too as well. So I'm like, glad I purchased them months ago. So yeah. I had no plans until I'm dyeing my hair until Wednesday. On Vivian's sprint, she said she thought I would look good with red hair. Okay. It's a good enough reason to do it. Have you read any of the Women's Prize for Fiction books? Yes, I have. I have read 2 completed, and I am 23% into the third one, which I learnt very quickly that reading books with Mia around is not an option. So that's why I would have been further along. So I got, I think I got about 15 pages read on the train this morning because I couldn't, my hands were wet and I was dripping wet prior to being on the train. So, yeah, and she was on the train with me for the first part of the journey. So not much. But, yes, so far so good. I'm enjoying the one that I'm reading with my eyeballs. It's just taking a little bit longer. That if it was an audio, it wouldn't be so bad. It's after 7 for a lovable reader. And Coda, did you finish your arc?
No, I have some time yet. I like slacked on my reading. Was it yesterday and the day before, maybe? So I was behind on A Little Life, and then I caught up. And I caught up on Anne of Green Gables. So I was playing catch up for the last couple of days. I'll catch up on the arc later.
Neva, is that at your place, that music?
Yes.
It's coming through pretty loud.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
Ari.
So your microphone works really well.
Clearly.
You were wondering. Yeah, we just might get a copyright strike, that's all. Christina says hello. Hope everyone is doing well. Sending some love to the like button. Are we dual streaming? Yes, unexpectedly dual streaming. So because I've got to head off at 12, so I think Coda and Neva will take over the show from there. Hello to Christina. Hello, Carissa. 92 pages are left in Ashes to Ashes. Awesome. Friends, hello, Katie. How are you? Thanks for joining. Nicole is also here saying hello to everybody. I need to get
on the ponytail train.
I don't understand this. What are we talking about?
Hair's up, I guess.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like, mine's up in a bun, and the only reason I've got to blow dry it and all sorts of stuff in the first sprint because it's just, and it's just going to get puffier and puffier as the sun comes out because the humidity is going. And it's like it's really like I don't know if you can see how sunny it is outside. That not 45 minutes ago it was bucketing down. Sunny at your place too. Awesome. I'll be catching up on Harry Potter and then reading The Great Hunt if it's not too late. Awesome. She played the professor. I want to say Sprout. Oh, okay. Read about her comments. She thinks Harry Potter is for children. But it's nostalgic as well. So it is Restless. I always want to call it Relentless. Okay, fair enough. I thought I made a mistake in my video. I'm like, oh. Oh no. Need to catch up on reading Forever Amber and cleaning everything. Everybody's saying hello. I'll be back. I'll leave you running. No worries, Paul. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. You're all cute with your variations of hair. If I put mine down, it'll just look like a mop. Then you'll just watch it start growing. It does the full Monica.
Mine's at that length where I can't put it all up high or low. It's got to be like right in the middle of my head. So that's why I did two and tied them together. And it's still low. It's fine.
Yeah. I saw that interview. It was weird. She basically said that it was sad that grown-ups are still reading Harry Potter.
Oh, okay, I'm trying to be funny, but who does she expect to still be in the demographic of Harry Potter? Because most adults reading Harry Potter. I mean, obviously there are some that are like newer to Harry Potter this year or whatever. But like most adults that are part of the Harry Potter fandom were children when the books came out.
Mm-hmm.
So what is she talking about?
If I disappear, my battery's just gone low for some reason. It's saying it's not plugged in, so I'm just going to disappear for a second. I'll be back.
Okay. But this seems strange to me. To me, this would be like if somebody said like it's weird that
did she give any reasoning? Like, go ahead.
I feel like this is like the same if like I'm trying to think of like another, like if somebody said like, oh, it's weird that 40-year-olds are still fans of Friends.
Mommy. Hey, Mommy.
You know what I'm saying?
Mommy.
What's wrong with Friends?
I was like comparing what she's saying about Harry Potter, right?
Yeah.
Because like the people that are adults that are still into Harry Potter were children when the books came out.
Yeah, so it's nostalgia for them. Yeah.
Or it would be like if somebody said like, oh, it's weird that 30-year-olds are into Throne of Glass by Sarah J. Maas. But those books came out in 2015, I think the first one was written, or 2013, something like that. It was after 2010. So like the grown-up adults that would be still into that series that were into it when it first came out would have been either teenagers or very young adults, like early 20s, right?
And
so, like,
look, at the end of the day, that's her opinion. And obviously she's lost touch with her inner child, so she can just like off your pop, ma'am. Like, I'll take everybody's vernacular there and we'll just throw it all at her and just go, well, you can just pop right off and check you later.
Did she just say that it's sad, or did she give like some reasoning behind her?
It's basic. Basically,
why it's sad?
She's saying, I think what she's saying is that we should have outgrown Harry Potter.
Yeah.
As adults.
I want to get in touch with my inner child all the time. Why would I want to be an adult all the time? I feel sad for this woman. She must be a very dark person not to be in touch with. Let's just trail her out, like, why the fuck not? So you recommend Maiden? Yes, I do. All right. Do you want to spoil it? Do you want to wait for my vlog, or do you want to know what I thought about it now? Let me know, because I can tell you right now, I had a fun time with it and I really enjoyed it. And I gave it 5 stars. There you go. So, Chris, if you remember a few years ago, there was a book by Sarah Waters called Fingersmith. And that very, I can see, like, there's a few people that said they don't understand why Maiden's on the list and all this sort of stuff because it looks very commercial. Yes, the cover does look very commercial, but in saying that, I can understand why this is on the list because it's very reminiscent of Fingersmith. Like, and I even say this in my vlog. So if you haven't read Fingersmith, it's a sapphic romance, somewhat. And there's a really good villain in it, and it's got such a huge twist in the center of the book. And I was just blown away by that book. It was the first time I'd read Sarah Waters as well. And this is the first time, well, I think this is Kate Foster's debut novel. So she's a journalist, and she's taken some true facts and wrote a fiction book around those people and whatnot. So, yeah, it is a good book. I don't want to say any more than that. I've got a vlog coming out this week, so I've just got to finish the book that I'm reading, and then that vlog will come out, and you'll get to hear all my thoughts on it, because there's lots. So yeah, hugging the like button and adding to the spreadsheet. Harry Potter was a huge part of my childhood, and I wouldn't be the reader I am today without the Harry Potter series. And that is true for so many people. So many people have said the same thing. Hello and welcome, Mum's Book Collection. How are you today? Hi, Emily. Thank you for joining. I will be reading Daisy Hates The Great Undoing. Awesome. One of Neva's favorite series.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that book yet.
Haven't you?
I'm still on.
That's the third book, isn't it?
Yeah. So, well, it's
third
the
or fourth book.
It's the fourth book. So it's
because it's
Magnolia Parks and then Daisy Hates.
And then Daisy
Magnolia Parks, The Long Way Home. Daisy Hates The Great Undoing, and then the new one that just came out is Magnolia Parks Into the Dark, and that's like the conclusion of Magnolia and BJ. And then there's supposed to be, I think she's doing 2 more books that are Daisy's story, but I know she's doing at least 1 more.
Okay, cool.
So I'm working my way through Daisy Hates still.
You know how the other week I said I think my husband's a little bit pissed off with me because I bought heaps of books and all the rest of it. Do you know what I just got a message from him? The picture showing me the King of Roy Book Fest that's on. So is this him encouraging me? Brendan, if you're watching, do you want me to spend more money? Because I'm happy to do it.
Like I'm happy too.
Can I have a loan? Can you freight me some cash? I'll bookshop up a storm. So yeah, it just came through. So I'm like, okay, you're encouraging me now. This is good to know. More books. Miriam McGiles is a British comedian actress. I'm really surprised she wasn't in the movie. She seems to be the only British actress that wasn't in the movies, in the Harry Potter movies. I thought she was in the Harry Potter movie. Maybe that's why she's pissy, because she wasn't. Maybe she missed out on a part.
Exactly.
Yeah, she's a little bit salty all these years later, still a bit salty. I bet she's not sad when she's cashing in her residual check from us sad people watching her movies. Yeah, true.
Right.
Right, that's right. When I read these books way back when they came out to my eldest, and had an 85-year-old borrow them and absolutely love them. Yeah, like I don't understand. That's like saying that all adults should not read middle grade at all. Like, full stop. Middle grade, young adult, nothing. We're not allowed to read them anymore. It's just ridiculous. Read what you want.
I'll read whatever I want.
Yeah. Is someone watching the Oscars? I keep hearing clapping in the background. No, I didn't even know they're on. Hello, Amelia. Welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen you here before. You may be on Neva's channel. That could be why. Not sure yet what I'll be reading. If you've got any choices, we might be able to help you. Hey, Rainey, how you going? Just getting home from Bible study. Going to catch up on all today. Little pages with Coda. For now, listening to King of Greed. Awesome. I worry about Harry Potter fans because they should be over that by now, is what she said. Really? That's interesting. That was so nice of her to say that, wasn't it?
Well,
so friendly.
I went over the Thundercats, and that was a long time ago. Like,
I wonder if she still watches Scooby-Doo and, all those shows.
Listen, I like what I like, okay? Thank you.
Yeah. Sadia is going to be reading A Babel. Awesome. Hello to Donna. And it's 25 years ago, and it's for children. I think it's for children, but they get stuck in it. So we're getting bits and pieces from Katie. We're just getting running commentary from this interview. So we won't have to go and read it. It'll all be here for us today. Thank you, Katie.
Katie probably feels some kind of way about it, to be honest, because Katie likes Harry Potter as well. So like,
yeah,
I just think I think it's a weird thing to be like, I know this was like a big part of your childhood, but also grow up. It would be like telling like kids from the 80s to, well, I know you like the Labyrinth when you were a child, but you should have outgrown that by now. Like, you know what I mean?
And what
like,
about all the people out there that read, superhero comics and all that sort of stuff that are adults that,
they should all grow up too, apparently.
You should kick your inner child to the curb and ignore that.
Stop enjoying things.
Life.
And
stop enjoying life.
Just stop enjoying
life. Dare you enjoy yourself? How dare you?
Who gave you the right?
You're an adult. All you should be reading is self-help books. So stupid.
I would really like to see this woman's bookshelf so I could just pick it apart, because you're probably right. There's probably nothing but self-help books on this lady's bookshelf. For her to
I feel like all it is like self-help books and the Holy Bible in the King James Version, and that's it.
And the only book that's spaced out on the shelf is like How to Let Go of Your Inner Child.
Oh, dear me. I do cameos, and people say, oh, you were having a Harry Potter theme wedding. And I think, gosh, what's the first night of fun going to be? I can't even think about
So this is a quote from that interview, I think. Because cameo is like a thing that like for anyone who doesn't know, it's like the celebrities do them. So you can like pay, like I saw somebody that I follow on YouTube. She's like a true crime person. She had a cameo given to her for her birthday, and it was Tom Felton, and he like wished her a happy birthday, because you like tell them like the name of the person, like what to say, like what message you want or whatever. Yeah. And then they record it. So like it's interesting to me that she chooses to be on Cameo as Professor Sprout, right? Because that's why people are sending her cameos, probably because they liked her portrayal of Professor Sprout. And then you choose to do that. It's like you choose to make money doing that.
Who is Professor Sprout? She's the herbalist, right?
Yeah.
With the mandrakes. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, so this is oh my goodness.
So you choose to make money off of this, but are like judging every person that has a Harry Potter themed wedding or wants like a cameo for their 1-year-old or something like that. That's what you choose to. Okay.
Well, she's worried they're going to have risque wand play at the end of their wedding.
Of course they're going to have risque wand.
First night of fun is going to be Expelliarmus.
But why are you thinking about that? Like, if I'm someone who's doing a cameo out there, and they say, hey, I'm having a themed, like, say I was in Harry Potter. They were like, I'm having... Okay. And they were like, okay. And they were like, I'm having a Harry Potter themed wedding. I'm not going to think about what they're doing after the ceremony. You know what I'm saying? That's not my business.
That's what I mean. Like, it's none of your business what happens behind their closed doors with their wands.
Who walks around thinking about what married people are doing in their bedroom? I'm just saying. Like, as a polyamorous person, I didn't even think about what the other couple in the house was doing, much less some random person I don't know.
I don't want to know about your weird ass shit that you do behind your closed door, okay?
That is so
weird ass shit happening in my own life without worrying about my next door neighbor's weird ass shit.
This is such like what a weird thing to think about.
Like, I'd be more concerned if people were calling me up and telling me they were having like a Shrek themed wedding. I'm just saying.
Listen, then I would be wondering what they were doing after the ceremony.
Right?
Oh, hello, and Social Butterfly, reading Out There Screaming by Jordan Peele and Dragon Reborn by Robert Jordan. Awesome.
Dragon Reborn.
Yeah. We've done that already. We're past that now.
I love it.
By the way, Neva, I got my bestie hooked on Magnolia. She's further than me now.
Listen, I'm trying to get everyone hooked on Magnolia. Okay, I've only really been successful.
Can I do this girl?
Sure.
I'm planning on finishing the series. I just have all this other shit I've got to read first.
So I was successful with Rainey and Kelsey. I actually think Kelsey's the furthest out of all of us. Okay, thank you for announcing it to the class. I just don't understand. I need to be told. Kelsey, I mean, Rainey is farther than I am, I think by one book or something. But Kelsey is like on the last book at this point. Brittany DNF'd Magnolia. So I sort of expected this to happen. Honestly, I didn't know if Katie would like it, but I'm glad that she did. You know what I mean? I also, honestly, Nicole, I didn't think you would like it. I don't know what made me think that you wouldn't.
Have you seen the trash that I read? Like,
I mean, the more
back in the day, I was a full-on Jackie Collins bloody junkie.
The more I get to know you, the more it makes sense. But like when it was first a book that I suggested. Yes, I feel the love over here, Gwydion. Thank you so much. When it was first a book that I suggested to you, she's in the bathroom. I was like, I don't know if she's gonna like this book. But also, I'm trying to make everybody read it. So,
but the thing is, though, like there were moments in it where I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, just sit down and talk to one another, for crying out loud. But that's the whole fun of it. Like that's the whole fun of the books. Like it's not like I'm not taking something like that super serious. You know, it's not a literary fiction or anything. It's never going to end up, you know, a classic or whatnot. It may be a cult classic, but even then, maybe not, you know. But yeah, I like fun books. I like reading a bit of trash every now and again. And that, so. And like, I don't mean that it's a crappy book when I say trash. Trash to me is a fun read, you know, like I'm there for the fun time, for the drama of it all, for the bitchiness that may come, for the backstabbing and all the things. You know, I like to live vicariously through my books.
No, it's definitely, I mean, Magnolia Park is definitely like, it's it's trashy. You know, it's a Gossip Girl. You know what I'm saying? It's just like modern day.
Chris is saying that it's seen a lot of anti-YA children's fiction attitude in many places. Some think that it makes adults look immature for reading YA. What about those women, like such as myself, that read, or men for that matter, that read books to vet them for their children? Does that make them immature? Like,
right? Because I actually do that.
The adults that don't read at all, are they the ones saying this shit?
Yeah, that's my
thing is, I find that the people that do this are either they're not readers, right? Or they are readers, but they are what I like to call stuffy readers. Like they don't read for fun.
No, they're snobby.
Like they read only to educate themselves. And feel like if you're going to read, then the only thing you should be doing is learning something. Like you shouldn't be using books as an escape, which I feel like is weird. But like, I mean, to each their own, I guess. But like, I read a lot of books before Ari does, just to make sure that the content is okay.
Yeah, that's the same as me. Like, you've got to vet the books before you. So like, but then if you were a parent that didn't do that, you'd be a bad parent. Naughty little girl. You didn't read that book before you gave that to your child. Like,
can't win.
Yeah, you can't win either way. In the Harry Potter films, yeah. Hey, Katie. I wish people would stop worrying about what other people do in their lives. Exactly. Like, who cares? I don't care. I really don't. I know a lot
but
of
it's
people get
like-
upset with me when I say that. I actually don't care. Like, I really couldn't care less.
But it's
So-
just like people that judge people for reading like smut.
Mhm, mhm.
Like for some reason, like smut, like contemporary romance is okay, but smut like makes you like lower class somehow. You know
Hey,
what I mean?
if-
Like we're not
if
having
I'm
like
hanging out at the trailer park because I'm reading. I'm reading smart. So be it. I'm there then.
that's what I'm saying because
I'll
I'm
hang out
like
there. They're
I'm
my
like
people
just,
then.
like are you are you just uncomfortable like knowing that other people write about sex? Like is that the
Mm.
problem? Because that's
Or maybe they're
a
just
you
scared that
problem.
they might read something and they go, "Ooh, I wouldn't mind trying that."
They wonder what you're doing while you're reading it, and which hand you're holding the book with, and it's too much for them to
people
think
get
about.
here's the thing, people get real weird about it. Like people will say, like I've had so when I first joined like BookTube, or not BookTube, Bookstagram, and I started posting about smut books, so that would have been like 2022. I had people send me messages asking like essentially like if I got off to the books I was reading, and I was like, I just read them. Like when you watch a sex scene in a movie, like do
You jump the
things
bones
about
of your
it?
partner
I'm
beside you.
confused.
Wait till the
But, like,
scene's over, and then you pause the movie.
I mean, but like that's such a weird thing to ask somebody. Like, why does it matter?
I'm starting to think that Coda does a lot of things because he's just a little bit too descriptive with what's going on.
He might. Shoot. I don't judge.
And you know what? And I don't actually care. You can do whatever
I
you
am not
want.
reading smut to educate myself.
That's what you can say next time someone says anything about your smart book. Excuse me, this is an educational textbook.
This is an
Excuse me,
educational
I'm
learning
learning.
So much from
Yes.
this book.
I'm gonna. And here's the thing: is like, I love when men ask me about it. Like when they're like, "Wow, like you read smut," and I'm like, "Wow, do you watch porn?" It's the same thing.
It's exactly the same
I'm
thing.
just classier because I read it instead of just watch it on my TV screen, and I don't freak out if somebody walks into the room. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like, shh, I'm learning a new position, and I need you
don't
to
know
be
what it
quiet
is.
so I can visualize it in my head.
Oh, this is going to quickly turn to an after dark series, everybody, if we're not careful. It's far too early in the morning for me. Oh, I'm so glad so many people love that I said, Neva, read it. We now we need to finish it, Neva.
Okay, so
you can all read the screen because I just could not get that sentence out.
Brady says, "I'm so glad so many people love Magnolia, and that I said need to read it. Now we need to finish." So I'm on Daisy Hates. I am. Well, my Kindle. I don't even know where the hell it is. Hold on. I'm like maybe 20% in. I think I'm back to where I stopped reading last time because I tried. Don't do what I did and try to read Daisy Hates immediately after Magnolia Parks, because like especially if you liked Magnolia Parks, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm 14% through. I know you're on like the third book, so I have to set my planner up for this, my reading portion of my planner up for this next week, so I'll make it a priority to read Daisy Hates.
She's hilarious, but she's a very intelligent woman. She's known for her strong opinions. Yeah, well, you can keep your opinions.
Great, but
you can have strong opinions, but you don't need to flaunt it all over the internet.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
A
don't
lot
judge
of
me for liking Harry
Intelligent people
Potter.
have strong opinions. It's
I see. I want to do a cameo and have people recommend their favorite book, and I read them. I was going to have people from Bachelor and Bachelorette, since I love that show.
That's fun. I mean, I stopped watching that show after Chris got fired, but or left.
Bryce doesn't even care what she says. she had like 4 minutes of screen time. He thought this was hilarious.
That's also true. Okay,
Yeah,
they really did. I mean, Professor Sprout is not like a super huge character in the books
Yeah.
even. So like,
what would the middle grade March readathon do if we didn't read that genre? Yeah, that's exactly right. Exactly right. I am wrong. She was in Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, that's cool. That's all right. We knew who you were talking about. It's all right. Shrek Wedding. We're making waffles. Didn't I read Magnolia Parks before you, Neva? And told you it would devastate you? I thought Neva was the one to read it first.
Maybe. I think I read it first. I think I at least started it first, Rainy. You may have finished it before I did. But I know I heard about it from someone else originally.
I will be more likely to be friends with a person if they like Harry Potter or other books that I like. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. To be fair, I would probably initially judge a themed wedding. In my experience, those people tend to be bridezillas. I've had a terrible experience with themed weddings. Hey, it's your wedding day. You can be a bitch if you want to.
Here's my thing.
No one accepts it. They can pop off too.
I personally have found that themed weddings are more fun because you get to kind of be more creative with what you wear to said wedding.
Yeah.
They tend to be, in my experience anyway, they tend to be a little bit less
get married ever.
Stuffy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Don't have to worry about what I wear. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like being center of attention, so I'm never getting married. So yeah. Anyway, that's a discussion for another day. Books with Dreamcatcher says, "Hey," and we have reached the end of the comments. This will probably be the only time that it happens today, but anyway. Let's go for an hour sprint, shall we, and get some reading done of Harry Potter. We are going to the end of the book, people. So you should be at the top of 29, chapter 29. And we're going to finish off. So you don't have to finish it today, but you should be finished by Sunday and Friday, Thursday night. Sorry, wrong day. I'm confused because Neva's here. I'm probably here on a Monday morning.
Let me tell you, it was so weird to be up today, and I was like, what? And I looked at my planner and I was like, oh, no work today.
Yep.
What am I supposed to do with myself from 8 p.m. until 4 a.m.? Like, what am I supposed to do? I haven't not worked this Sunday in other than a random one, but usually I've worked Sunday for the last year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was weird, being in sprints today and you being awake too. I was like, "Oh, Neva's here."
I know. The last couple days, I've been awake at a normal person American time. It's been very strange. I don't like it, to be honest with you.
I don't like it. Don't like it at all. There was a time when there were 3 weddings back to back with a 20s theme. One bride screamed at a guest for not being authentically 20s. And I hear themed weddings and I have flashbacks. I was not a guest, for the record. Fair enough. All right, let's hit the timer and we will start the 60 minutes and we'll see you in an hour. Happy reading, everybody.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened then. I didn't do anything.
It's just when you lean back, I think.
Oh, yeah. If I turn away from the microphone.
Now I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I got changed and done my hair, and now it's pouring with rain. So, yeah, great.
Oh, do you have an umbrella?
Yeah, it's in the car, though. I've got to get to the car. Well, I've got an hour and 10 minutes before I've got to leave. So hopefully it'll stop raining by then. With any luck. How'd you go?
I'm almost to 32.
Cool. I have just about finished chapter 30, I think it was. Where's my phone? There it is. Yeah, I'm almost finished. I've got about 6 minutes left in chapter 30 because, well, obvious reasons, I had to sort some stuff out and whatnot, so no reading.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's nice. And it's actually getting really good. Like, there's a lot of stuff that, because I can't really remember this movie. I know that there's the competition and all the rest of it, but I can't really remember a lot of the nitty gritties because it's been a while since I've seen this one. But there's a couple of notable differences.
Yeah.
And that which is good. So getting more of a background and whatnot of some of the characters that were in the movies and what. And yeah, so it's good. I'm enjoying it.
It's been a long time since I've seen this movie, so I'm excited. I'm going to try to watch it. I did watch the last one, right?
I can't remember. I think you did.
I feel like I finally finished it. I'll have to go back and see.
I basically, as soon as I finish the book, I start reading it. I start watching the movie. So as soon as I finished, I just start watching it. So
Maybe
then
I'll do that.
Yeah, and then that way I don't worry about it. Like it's not going to be too long between the book and then the next one and the movie and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's one fancy microphone then, Neva.
I didn't know where else to put it.
It's a big one.
That's good.
What can I say?
How did you go?
I Yes, I will calm down. Anyway, I made it halfway through chapter 31.
Mm-hmm.
And I also ordered dinner because does anyone in this house feel like cooking? No. So are we getting Pizza Hut? We're getting Pizza Hut. Remember you wanted a personal pan pizza?
Mom, did you order me lemonade?
Yes.
I never tried that lemonade. So I decided to try lemonade because I never tried lemonade in my life. Right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Have I tried lemonade?
Yes, you've had lemonade before.
When I was a baby.
Oh, whatever.
What kind of lemonade?
It's never a dull moment in this house.
Maybe you want some lemonade.
But yeah, that's where so I got halfway. I got up to halfway through chapter 31, which is the third task.
I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that I'm on almost done. Yeah. Exciting.
Yeah, I didn't get as much read as you guys, so I'm almost finished chapter 30, so but
Yeah.
I will get it done.
I got my heating pad out again.
Let me see. Where were we up to? Riley says, "Good to see you, Neva."
Good to see you all. I know it feels like I don't know. It felt really weird to be like in the car on Thursday and not like on the sprints. So I made my brother listen to the sprints for part of it because he wanted my phone attached to the stereo because I have all of the like musical soundtracks. So we listened to like Hamilton and the Epic soundtracks. But then I was like, well, I have to go check in with my friends. And he was like, he's like, what are we listening to? And I was like, this is what I usually do on Thursday. But I'm in the car with you. So.
Oh, well, I hope we were entertaining enough for him. Paul is back. Welcome back. Thanks for joining. Monica also joined during that sprint after walking the dog and will have us on in the background while working. Awesome. Alana got to 70 pages, 16% into Identity by Nora Roberts. It's 6 chapters read. Excellent. So the series, I read book 1, book 2, book 3, and this is the 4th book. Awesome. Got to page 77. Sorry, yeah.
77.
Got 77 pages left. My brain did not want to read that sentence. I do not want to read it at all. I'm like, right, brain, slow down. That's what happens when I'm like, I've got timetables going on in my head. I've got shopping lists that I'm trying to think of because my daughter sent me shopping lists. I'm thinking, oh my god, I'm going to the book fest as well. Like, there's about 400 browsers open right now, and it's getting very confused in here. So excuse me if I don't read the sentences properly. That'll be why. Got to, and I'm like, and I've got to walk in the rain. Damn it! I got to chapter 32. So yeah. I'm thinking I should have got changed. I should have just stayed in my clothes and got changed in her place. But yeah, anyway. Melissa also joined during that sprint as well. I'm reading Order of Phoenix. Awesome. Mm-hmm. And this is Rachel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello. I hope we're having a wonderful day. I am. My day's good. Doesn't matter what's happening because I'm going to an evening with RF Kwong. So I'm pretty happy about that. How's your shoulder? Is your shoulder playing up again?
Yeah.
Bugger. I'm so far behind on the Harry Potter books. Finished book 2 and then got sidetracked with arcs and long lists. That's okay. I read another arc on the weekend, so I still haven't written up my reviews. I think I'm just going to wait till I get home and I've got peace and quiet and then just do them all then. Because every time I go to do it, like it's as soon as I touch my computer keyboard or I pick up my iPad or my tablet to read, she's on me. Pick up a book.
I've got to get down on some arcs.
I've gone from 60% down to 40 something because I got a whole heap approved. Most of them are audiobooks. So I read one yesterday. I finished The Maiden yesterday and then talked about my thoughts and all that about that this morning. I just listened to one of my oldest arcs and got that because it was an audiobook. So I got that off the list. It was actually quite good. I was quite surprised. I reckon it's a 4-star. I'm still sitting there. I thought 4-star last time. I thought, oh, maybe not. And then I've been thinking about it this morning, and I still think it's going to be a 4-star. So yeah, I know it's kind of bad, but I love reading the book while listening to a fan read audiobook on YouTube. I just hated the actual narrator's voice. That's fair enough. Fair enough. You can all afford Pizza Hut. That's a bummer, but
I mean,
I don't even know what this is, but anyway.
So to be honest, Little Caesars is a pizza place here in America. I don't personally love it. I don't think their pizza's that great.
I love Little Caesars. I like cheap pizza. I
will say that if I have, been taking my migraine medicine, then I do like Little Caesars, if you get what I'm saying. I always use the deals on Pizza Hut. That's how I can personally afford Pizza Hut. Also, Ari's really easy for Pizza Hut because she prefers the little personal pan pizzas that are like I don't know. I think they're like $7 or whatever.
Mm.
And I know that she'll eat all of that, and then I just check to see what the deals are on they call them like big dinner boxes or whatever, and that's what we get.
Cool. Chrissy is up to chapter 27 and slowly getting through. Purple Dragon Butterfly also joined during that sprint. Here for a little while, trying to prepare for the week ahead. It is a bit like that. Hello. I have 1 hour left and none of this is true. Determined to finish it today. Awesome. Let us know what you think about that one. Next time I'll try harder to match you up. And it's all right. I was in my Everend and I've seen these titles and I'm like, what the hell? What are these titles in here? I didn't put these in here. And then it was a hot minute. I went, oh, hang on a second. Went back in. I went, oh, I know who they are. I just had a moment, okay?
I think he was talking about the 77 pages.
Oh, 77 pages. I thought he was talking about his book as well. Well, there you go. Look, see? Another browser that's open. I'm leaving soon, and it's all good. And then you can all go back to your regular scheduling, and Neva will be able to read all the comments coherently. I'm not doing a very good job of it today.
Coda, are we gonna keep going, Coda, after Nicole leaves? Is that the plan?
I mean, if you want to, yeah. I'm still reading Harry Potter, so.
I mean, I'm down. I just didn't know what the plan was. You know what I mean?
Well, I completely forgot. To be honest, I completely forgot. Jamie got to 36% of the book that they're reading. Jess is also dropping in to say hi. We're having a lovely day. And 400 browser tabs are definitely has a virus. Yes, most definitely. I think about 4 of them have a virus. Like, it's not happening. One's the dementia virus. That it's just like forgetting everything. If you can get a vitamin E rub, tends to help.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I should try that. I have some like BioFreeze probably or something in there, but
A lovable reader loves Jets Pizza and their cheese breadsticks. Yum. Anything cheesy is yum. If you all want a good basic cheese pizza, I really like Caesar's
for cheap pizza. I mean, it's not any worse than like a cafeteria pizza. It's all right. I kind of like their I call it the plastic cheese flavor cheese pizza. But I like it.
I read a little bit of The Great Hunt, ate dinner, and watched an episode of SWAT. So did you read my story yet? And if so, what did you think of it? No, I haven't read it yet because I have the Women's Prize for Fiction going on and I would like to give it the time that it deserves and not rush through it. So I'm going to wait until I have finished doing these books. I'm already 3 down, almost 2.5 down. I'll be a third audio book today, so I'll be going through it pretty quickly. Hello, Kelsey. How are you? Done my sprints and now going to just relax and keep reading. Awesome. Just joined during the last sprint. Awesome. Thank you for joining. Reading Combustible by Hunter Shea. I think I've read 4 chapters and did some laundry. Okay, that is nice and productive. Hi all. Hey Mary, how you going? Thanks for joining. Just arrived here and hoping to finish The Vast of Winds by Lauren Groff tonight. Awesome. And look at us go. You know why we're getting to the end of the comments? Because the Realmathon sprints are happening right now. So
yeah, we only have like 31 people on here.
Yeah. So that's why we're getting to the end of the comments today, which is awesome. Hello, Courtney. How are you going? Wait, we just pressure the host into reading certain books. Yeah, sometimes. If you've got a book, put it in there, and if we can find it, we will read it. So yeah. All right. We have actually got to the end of, well, we'll try and read it and squeeze it in amongst everything else. We have got to the end of the comments. So we are going to go for can we just do a 45-minute sprint, and then I can come back and sign off, and then you can keep going. Is that okay?
Yeah, that way you can come chat with us. Right?
So I'll do 45, and then we can come back and chat a little bit, and then I can head off. All right. So we'll see you in 45 minutes.
Cool.
All right. Can you hear me okay?
I'm almost on the 35.
I was on the phone. I just got into 31. So,
Oh, really?
Yeah. Actually, I'm probably a little bit further along in than that. I'm up to where they've gone into the maze. So that. But I've just come in to say thank you, everybody that has shown up. I have pinned Neva's channel. For those that are watching on Dusty Book Sniffers, I have pinned Neva's channel at the top, so that will take you straight over to Neva's live stream. I will be in the comments, basically, because I just think it'll be a little bit weird to be talking on public transport. doing a live stream on public transport, so it's probably just a little bit too much for me to deal with. So yeah. So I'll just be in the comments and I'll be continue on reading and all that sort of stuff. So I'm super excited. So yeah. So if you want to all click over to Neva's channel now, that way when I end, you will already be there, and Neva and Coda will take you on for the rest of the day, because I have some exciting stuff to go and do. Sorry, I'm ditching you all for RF Kwong. What can I say?
Damn.
You'd all ditch me too.
I definitely would.
Yeah. I think it's a good reason to bunk out halfway through the day and all the rest of it. But yeah, I just want to say thank you to everybody that joined me today. I really do appreciate it, and I'm sure that you're going to have a lot of fun with Neva. Neva, you'll have to set up the timer and everything at your end now. So yeah, I will. I'll stop sharing this screen, and then that way you can set up and everything. And yeah, all right. I will see you all in the comments. Have a great day, everybody. Bye.
Have fun.
I will. Bye. Okay, how do you end this?
Go. You should be able to just remove yourself at the top and then just leave the studio.
Okay, cool. All right. Now, let me just, sorry, everybody. There's all these things are open and it's like not doing anything. So I just hit remove and then it should finish, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Bye, everybody.
And then you hit leave studio.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta figure it out.
Oh, that was good.
Hello, friends. How are we? Oh, I guess I didn't say where I was. I'm like 5 minutes from chapter 34.
Clean my ears out.
Okay, Ari, I'll clean them out in the morning. Good night. So yeah, I don't really want to say what's happening, but basically someone's giving a gigantic monologue right now. So.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, hello. Yes, we're gonna read comments now. Wow, I'm clearly rusty on doing this. 140 pages read, 31% into my book, and going to start chapter 11 in the next sprint. Wonderful. I guess I could. Please hold. What am I doing? I don't. Here we go. I'll share. Maybe. Okay. It's probably gonna make me sign in again. I'll set up the stupid timer so that we can have that. Is this on your channel? Yes, Ari. Go to sleep, ma'am. Do I need to go sit in the living room? Then good night.
Good night, Ari.
Coda said good night, Ari.
Good night. Good night, Coda.
Did you hear her?
Mm-hmm.
You hear me?
Yes, he heard you. You just can't hear him because I have headphones on.
I thought it was a girl.
Coda is not a girl. 64 more pages to go. Wonderful. Everyone's saying wonderful, wonderful. Better rest of your day.
44%.
44% in audiobook. And Ari, stop. I finished 2 rows in March genre blanket. Wonderful. Lord have mercy. Hello. We'll listen to my audiobook and take a shower to the dishes. I'm at 65% of the dead take the A train. Very productive. I've got about 5 to 6 minutes left in chapter 35.
Sarah and I are pretty much in the same spot, both sprints.
Sick with a cough and cold. I hope you feel better. Do you know who it is? It is a person telling you to go to sleep. Good night. Read 73 pages. Wonderful. Here, I guess I could just make us like that. That's probably better. Hello, Saluna. Just joining after fighting with Centralink again, but I'm doing my anatomy homework. I mean, boo for homework, and also for fighting with Centralink. But glad to have you. Everyone's saying have a great time to Nicole. Wow, what the heck? Hold on. Here we go. My comments jumped, sorry. Enjoy your event. Let's say goodbye to Nicole. Read 72 pages. Made it to 264 of 398 in Paladin's Grace. Wonderful. I don't know why we're laughing. Oh, probably this is probably when Nicole couldn't leave us. Yeah, it's okay. Hey, Cherie. All finished Trader's Game and going to start the vacancy in room 10. Wonderful. About 5 minutes left in chapter 35. We are on Harry Potter 4. So Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire is what we're on.
Almost done with that.
Yeah. Ari, Elena says good night to you.
Good night, Elena.
Just joining, reading This Could Be Us by Kennedy Ryan. Hope you both are good. Are you all settled in? Nevo, which I'm hitting, are you working on? Hello, Chrissy. Okay, we're gonna answer this one at a time here. Okay. I need to also read This Could Be Us by Kennedy Ryan. I actually have it as an arc, and at this point, it's late. It's fine. Okay, I was not gonna give myself grace for March with arcs, and then I was like, you are literally moving in this month.
Yeah.
So I'm giving myself grace with arcs. I will really work hard on catching up at the end of the month. Probably like when Nicole, does her big like NetGalley read, I'll probably do that. I did the one of 2 of the books that I've completed this month so far was an arc. So I am proud of that. So that's fine. I mean, I'm good. Coda, are you good?
Good on what?
No, she's saying she hopes we're both good.
Oh,
Hope
yeah.
you both are good.
Yeah.
It's okay, Coda. It's okay. It's okay.
Yes.
So we're both good on everything. Would you lay down?
Took my pony out and my brain.
Because
I guess. Yes. I'm good.
Settled in. So all of my stuff, like most of my stuff, is still in the living room. I was not really feeling very well today, so I did not get things unpacked the way I want my. So I mean, I put away my diamond paintings. So does that count? And I made sure that nothing in our stuff was broken. So we're getting settled, but we're not settled. And also the diamond painting that I'm working on. I'm still working on good old Tinky Winky here. Still working on Tinky Winky. So cute. but I'm on my last row. I have 3 little sections left because it's a very small painting. So I'll actually probably get it done tonight just because it's rounds. So it goes very fast. And when I get it done, I'll post a picture to the community tab and I'll post a picture to the Instagram, and then I'll probably go back to my Doctor Who painting because I didn't realize that I actually have 3 paintings kitted up at this time. So I have my Doctor Who painting kitted up, and then I have, what was it called? Paint the Moon, I think. The one that's got the drippy moon, I have that one kitted up also. So I'll pull one of those out and work on it, especially because I just ordered, I think, 7 new diamond paintings, but they're all small because I ordered the rest of the Teletubbies, which are smaller paintings, 13 by 13, I think. And then I ordered what else did I order? Oh, I ordered Harry, Ron, Hermione, and Hagrid in the new like tiny ones, but those are like micro small. They're called like little diamonds or something, and they're like really small paintings. And then I do have Elmo and what is her name? Abby Cadabby.
No, it's Abby. It's just Abby.
From
her whole name is Abby Cadabby, but people
just call her Abby.
But she doesn't like being called Abby Cadabby. She likes being called Abby.
Okay, thanks so much. So I have Elmo and Abby as like little, like the little monsters. Like they kind of remind me of like Muppet Babies size. Those are from Amazon. I ordered those like a month or so ago, but I haven't actually started them. Hello, Jess. Hope everyone's having a good evening.
Green guy, the green monster that lives in the trash can.
Oscar the Grouch.
Yeah, Oscar the Grouch. And
Rachel says sleep well, Ari. Well, she says sleep tasty, Ari. I don't really know what that means, but sleep tasty. That's what she said. So lay down in my Cruella de Vil shirt and go to sleep. Good night. Yes, it is.
No, this
is Cruella de Vil, bro.
It's not the Cruella de Vil, miss.
No, it's not. Now lay down. Good night. Shh. Tinky Winky takes me back. Yeah, so this one was actually Tinky Winky was actually gifted to me, and then Ari said she wanted the rest of the set so that I can hang them up for her. So I was like, sure. Plus they were on sale. They were like less than $20 for each one. So
did you buy another Tinky Winky one?
No, I bought Dipsy, Lala, and Poe. Why would I buy a second Tinky Winky?
So then we would have a friend for Tinky Winky.
Oh, Tinky Winky's gonna have friends. He's gonna have Lala, Dipsy, and Poe.
Yeah, that's not gonna be enough for him.
No.
Please another Tinky Winky on your wish list.
No, good night. Also, you are almost up to my favorite book. It has the most stuff that, in my opinion, the movies shouldn't have missed out. I mean, honestly, I feel like the reason that the 5th movie had to be the way it is because of the way that they made the 4th movie. You know? Like, the whole plot just, like, changes with the 4th movie. Or 4th, whatever. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Finished my diamond painting yesterday. It's drying with Mod Podge now, so I can frame it tomorrow. Wonderful. Ari, hush. Also, Saluda said that Oscar the Grouch is her favorite.
Oscar the Grouch is your favorite?
Who's your favorite? Elmo?
No, my favorite is Grover.
Grover? Okay.
Grover, the little blue one.
All right, now go to sleep. Thank you, Chrissy. I am also glad we made it safe. Coda has had good takeout in the last few days. Oh, Hope Coda has had good takeout in the last few days.
I mean, I had Thai on Thursday per usual. And actually, I haven't had takeout since then. I like made some food here and yeah. It's been pretty low key on the takeout. Although I am a little jealous of Neva's pizza.
Listen, actually, his pizza was pretty good. Although I don't know, they like had the wrong address or something. It like put in our address and then it put 9 at the end, which doesn't even make sense for what our address is. I'm not going to say what my address is on the internet, but like I put it in and then they texted me and were like, we have the wrong address. So I sent it again and then they brought us the pizza. Nicole's at the train station and missed the rain. We love to hear that she missed the rain.
Awesome.
Oscar forever. Yeah. Because I know she's been dealing with the rain all day today.
Uh-huh.
Now I want pizza.
I kind of want pizza too, and I ate already, but it just sounds so good.
It's like last night when Nicole made spaghetti, and you're like, now I want spaghetti, but I already ate.
I did.
Yeah, Nicole said she loves rain, just hates walking in it. That's relatable, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's very relatable.
I like listening to it, like especially during nap time. It's nice to have some like rain out the window during nap time.
Because maybe the lunch there, I
See, Nicole needs pizza too, she said.
Okay. See, we all need pizza. I guess we need to have a pizza party soon, friends.
I almost ordered a calzone earlier.
Sleep.
I'm like, I guess I could order a pizza and then I'd have leftovers for lunch tomorrow.
Right? It's raining in Brisbane. Brisbane? I'm pretty sure is how it's it. Let's not sound American and say it wrong. It's so hot here in Newcastle. That's so sad. I mean, I wish it was. I don't know. The weather today was really nice, so I'm not really complaining. Still hot here and raining.
I like hot. I don't know about rainy.
I don't know about that.
It's humid.
Also, here's what I'm gonna say. Also, because Chrissy asked about diamond painting, so I tried doing like the washi tape method. So that's where you like section off your diamond painting with washi tape. And I tried it because I needed to do it once before I like try to show people how to do it like when I film. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I prefer this way. Like, it's cool because I get to use, like, all my, like, pretty little cover minders and stuff. But I hate the noise that the plastic makes, even though you are cutting, like, sections and then peeling the plastic back. Like, the plastic still, like, crinkles, you know? And also, I don't know. I just find myself getting like irritated with having to like cut the plastic, and like sometimes the plastic doesn't cut the first time. You know, it just I don't know. It like annoys me. So I feel that I prefer the release paper because I can just rip the plastic off and then lay the release paper down, and then when I go to the next section, I just peel the release paper off.
I like the release paper too. I've only tried it the one time, but I like it better than holding my plastic up.
Yeah, there's no cutting. You know what I mean? Now I'm gonna show like the different methods. I'll probably show the different methods via like using one of my smaller kits, like Elmo or Abby. But I don't prefer it. That's all I'm saying. It's cool that. I think maybe it would work better for like I may try it on a larger painting and see if I prefer it on a larger painting.
Yeah,
but I don't prefer
that's
it.
The only thing I've done it on is my great big one.
Yeah, I don't prefer on this small painting.
I mean the release papers though. I've only done the release papers on my big one.
So I've done release papers on different sizes. And I will say that at least for small paintings, I definitely prefer the release paper. I did the washi tape method on a small painting, but I'm going to try on the next big painting that I open after I finish Doctor Who, the 10th Doctor, then I will try the washi tape method on a larger painting and see if that works a bit better for me. Because the issue that I have with release paper on the bigger paintings is that I roll my big paintings. So I can't put release paper. Well, at least not my fancy release paper. I can't put it on the spot where it's going to be rolled up. So I find myself just cutting the plastic anyway. And then laying down, like cutting the plastic and then up until where it's rolled, and then laying down release paper on only that section.
I have mine rolled up with release paper. It's fine.
Well, I have like fancy release paper that I like, that is like, I probably paid too much money for it. You know what I'm saying? On Etsy. My Diamond Art Club release paper, I don't care. I roll that release paper all the time because it's just like plain, you know? Mm-hmm. But the fancy release paper, it freaks me out to roll it. So, that's the worst combo because it's all sticky. Oh, she's talking about the hot and rain.
Yeah.
Washi seems too complicated. I use wax paper pre-cut into sections. I mean, it takes some counting if you want your sections to be completely like even. Like I did, I think it was like 30 by 30 sections or something like that. I don't remember exactly how many I counted. I think it was 30 by, I think each section was 30 by 30. It's not that complicated. Like it's quick enough to do. I will say that I used washi that just came in this kit. So the washi is really too thick for this method. I would definitely tell people to buy thin washi to do it. So sticky, but every now and again the wind blows and cools us down. Yeah.
There you go.
Nicole also prefers release paper. I need some proper release paper. I've been doing my first time painting and I just cut up baking paper. I mean, that also works.
I mean, the just plain white ones are really cheap on Amazon.
Yeah, you can buy them on Amazon. You can get them off Diamond Art Club. I started buying the decorative release paper because I bought the Drills and Chills release paper, and then I wanted to continue to support Crafts with Crashly. And she's the one that makes the release paper that I buy. So I bought like Harry Potter. I have like Harry Potter ones. I have the Book Dragon or Reading Dragon ones. I have something else too, but I don't remember what. Yeah, so like I have this one. I have this one in 2 different sizes, which is like Harry Potter.
Mm-hmm.
So I have this smaller size, and then I have like the size of this. And then I have the Reading Dragons, but I have the Harry Potter in this size too. And then I have this size in the Drills and Chills, which you can't get those ones anymore because those were only for the go in, jeez. For the event. But they look like this. My Drills and Chills ones have like witches' hats on them.
Oh.
But I was like, oh, I want to support her or whatever, so I kept buying them, and they're nice when I need to like take pictures, and I just have like release paper on top of everything, you know. Stop. Cheap and easy, yeah. Can you reuse release paper? Yes.
Yeah, Nicole said yeah.
Yeah, you can reuse them. I mean, these release paper, like these decorative ones, I've reused them over and over and over again. Like I've used them on multiple ones. I mean, my Diamond Art Club ones, I've had a few of my Diamond Art Club ones that have gotten like ruined, so I've had to like throw them away. But the Diamond Art Club ones come with like 200 in a pack, so you can cut them, you can reuse them, whatever. I like sectioning with tape and cutting, but I have yet to do one of the new kits that the plastic is already perforated, which I'm excited for. I already work in 10 centimeter by 10 centimeter sections, 4 inch by 4 inch. Yeah. So I have also not done the perforated one, the ones that already have the perforation. I don't know. I think the Harry Potter ones, I don't know if the Harry Potter ones are ones that will come with them already perforated. I know some of them have them and some of them don't. I have seen people on YouTube talk about them, and I don't know exactly how helpful they'll be, because I know that there were a few people that, even though the plastic was supposed to already be perforated, they were still having issues tearing the plastic. So I don't know. I haven't used them though either. I haven't tried one. Maybe change up the type then, because I feel like it doesn't always stick the best. Yeah. Yeah, I need some thinner washi for sure for the taping method. Yes, you can reuse. They're so cute. Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you for hanging out. If I find some really cheap ones, I'll buy. Otherwise, I will keep using wax paper. I just peel and throw away. Amazon also has like decorative ones. You can also like make your own. I know there are people in the YouTube space that make their own release paper. I don't exactly know how you do that, but I know that you can. Okay, Rory. Good night. Go to sleep. Okay, we are at the bottom of the comments. Do we want to do another sprint?
Sure. Finish Harry Potter.
Okay, how long do we want to go?
What do you think?
45.
Ari?
We could go an hour if you want. We could ask
Okay,
everybody
so
in the comments too.
my audiobook says that I have an hour and 8 minutes left at 2 times speed.
Okay, well maybe we should go for an hour.
I was gonna say I can bump it up to 2.5 because like I can listen to Dude at 2.5. Jim Dale. Which would
we could do like an hour and 10 minutes just to be safe or something.
And that would give me almost exactly an hour. It'd give me 54 minutes, 26 seconds. So, okay, so I have 45. So 45.
49.
Okay, so Sarah has 45 minutes till the end of the book. Okay, so Selena's saying an hour and 10.
49.
So should we do an hour and 10?
49.
I don't know how much I have left. Hold on.
Bruh, no, stop.
I want 49.
I want you to go to sleep.
I never did 49.
Oh, I'm like almost done with the book.
How long do you have?
Like I only have like 30 minutes.
Okay, so we'll do an hour. Because I can listen to Jim Dale. I didn't realize that I slowed it down. I think I slowed it down because I was listening to a different book yesterday. And that narrator spoke way too fast for me to be listening at 2.5. Like I was like, wow, what is happening?
Yeah,
And
we
I
can
just
go as
slowed
long
down.
as you need. Like it doesn't matter because I'm gonna
Alright,
read
so we'll-
2 chapters in this afterwards anyway, so that'll work.
Wow, y'all are giving me everything here. Okay, so Elena says 45. Melissa says 90.
I say 49.
Nicole says she's on the train for an hour and a half.
She's gonna need us to come back before she gets off the train, so or
So
can she
let's-
hear us on the train?
I don't know. I'm thinking. I don't know. So okay. So let's do. I'm gonna do an hour. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do an hour because that.
So
Yeah.
everybody who voted for 45, you gotta do your night stretches for the
Yeah.
first
Like
15
go
minutes.
brush your teeth. You know what I mean? Do some stretching.
Be right back. I forgot to brush my teeth.
Go brush your teeth. Just leave the door open and go brush your teeth. Otherwise, get in bed. children, I tell you. Okay, so let me change this. We're not going to do 30 minutes. We are going to change this background, though, because... Sure, let's do a beach background. Why not? Okay. So we'll do an hour. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So we'll do an hour. So we will see everybody in. Oh, here we go. Sarah says.
Sarah says good night.
Good night. Good night, Sarah. Love that for Ari. Yeah. We love life for Ari. Honestly, Nicole, I am lost without you. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing on sprints without you. You know what I mean? At this point in my life,
And I'm no help, so
I'm just like, what am I doing? I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. Mom, where are you? That's basically me without Nicole. Okay, so we'll do 1 hour and hold on. Neva honestly looks like she might murder Ari sometimes. I mean, I have a very expressive face, pussy. Like, I try really hard not to, like, say anything, like, out loud, because, like, I don't
that's
need
not murder.
people...
That's patience that you're seeing. Incredible patience.
I don't need people coming after me, like, and be like, one time on the internet, we heard you just, like, yelling at her or whatever. But, yeah, my face, it's me trying to, like Coda said, like, channel my inner patience and be like, just remember, she's only 6. That's what's happening with my face when I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah. It's fine. Love you, Nicole. Okay. So we will see everybody in 1 hour.
Hello.
Hello.
I finished Harry Potter. Did you
Me
finish?
too. Yeah.
Yay! So y'all have until Thursday to finish, and then we'll discuss Thursday. So you don't have to finish Monday. Lay down. You don't have to be done with it tonight by any means. It's just easiest for me to be done with it tonight. So I will say what my rating is. Obviously, we're not going to talk about it, but I will say I'm giving this one 4.75 stars.
Yeah.
It's not quite. This one's still not quite a 5-star for me.
I thought I liked the last one better.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I feel like the 4th book, like I'll go into more detail on Thursday, but I've always felt like the 4th book kind of had middle book syndrome.
I feel like the ending was kind of rushed.
Yeah, like it has middle book syndrome. Like there's a lot of information, and then the ending kind of does what it does. You know?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
It was good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. It was funny. The part with Hermione at the end is funny. There's always something like lighthearted and funny at the end, and I like
always. All right, let me. I'm not Nicole, so did I star anything? No, I didn't. Okay, this is where we left off. It was right here. Chrissy said that I was a great mom, and she knows I would never murder Ari. So
yeah, of course.
I just said thank you, because honestly, thank you so much. Good night to Courtney. I know she is in bed. Good night, Ariana. 229 in 50% into my book, and we'll start chapter 13.
Cool.
Wonderful. 34 more pages. Lurking while cleaning, editing, and reading. Now time for bed. Good night, Nicole. Thanks for hanging out with us. Got 21% of this could be us and really enjoying it. I'll probably stay until the end of this chatty break and go to bed. Rachel saying hello. Still here, hubby up on the TV, but was hanging out with the kiddo. We got some Harry Potter foreign and some bones. Now that he's in bed, heading that way soon too. Hoping this migraine will go away. I hope your migraine does go away. A little more work, but got hungry and ate lunch, then got distracted. That's fair. Yeah, it's because I'm sitting in here, so she feels like she has to talk to me. So, depending on how Coda is feeling, we might do like one more sprint and then call it. Just because of that, truthfully. Good night. Ari, hush. 50% left in Paladin's Grace. I understand that. We need to.
Melissa read 53 pages.
Yes, 53 pages. Like my favorite, so mine are a tie between well, a character that I don't think we've actually been introduced to yet, but Luna Lovegood and Hermione are my two favorite for different reasons, but those are my two favorite ones.
I like Hagrid, and
of course Hagrid, yeah.
Well, I don't know. I kind of like Ron.
Mom,
yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not watching. Good night. I mean, I really like every character for different reasons. You know what I mean?
Right. No, I totally.
my favorites are definitely Hermione and Luna, but I think it's because each of those, both of those characters are like, I can relate to them on different levels. You know what I mean?
Yeah, ask us again, Rachel, when we get to the end, or ask me anyway, because I might change my mind.
14 minutes left of Harry Potter. It's really good. Oh, thank you, Christina. I miss you all. Yeah, she was singing whatever Descendant song was playing at the end of her movie. So she loves to sing. Hands down, Luna. Favorite is Hagrid. He's just a kind soul. He really is.
Yes.
No problem, Christina. Okay.
You said you were gonna turn the TV off.
Ari?
Is Christina going to bed? Good night,
I think so, because she said that she had a migraine happening.
Feel better.
I need something to keep me not scared at night tonight, because I need at least the door open or something, because I don't want to be yelling for
I'm gonna be in here. Now go to sleep. Anyways, okay, so I think if we want, we can do like one more sprint.
Yeah.
And then I have to wrestle a child.
Yeah, that's cool. It's
in the wild.
I know it's not. It's later there, but you know me. I'm old, so. But one more sprint's good because I need to read my pages.
Here for Ari's background singing. I'm glad everyone likes it. I'm going to get the screen again. We all do. Honestly, we all do this. I feel like.
I totally do it. I do it from the kitchen. I do it from the other side of the living room.
They'll be like, okay, thanks for watching, bye. Like earlier today, Katie was like, okay, thanks for watching, guys, bye. And I was like a dummy. And I was like, no one sees you, ma'am.
I do that. I talk at the TV. Y'all be like, isn't such and such something? And I'll be in the kitchen like, yeah, it is.
I do that too. There are crazy people on the train. Ooh. A guy was going off at someone for talking on the phone.
Take notes. We have stories to write.
Right. Okay, so how long do we want the last sprint to be?
However long you want to go, I'm good. I'll be up for at least
I'm not kidding. I'm
hour and a half since it's Sunday.
Nothing being the audio you were listening to. I'm not gonna do an hour and 15. I'm thinking like either like 45 or less, like 30, 45.
45 sounds.
I will leave you on the TV. Nicole, are you wanting us to go? Do you want to be able to talk to us before you get off the train? We could do 45 minutes and then talk. 45, an hour, 45. Okay, let's do 45. And then we can talk. And then.
Why do we never do 49?
Because who picks that number, Ari?
If we do I picked that
49.
We're not doing 49 minutes.
We could do 43.
One more time and we get a bigger break. So when we can sleep and then get up and then do whatever we need to do. And then we can go to sleep and stay asleep.
We'll do 44 and a half.
Good morning.
You gonna do 44 and a half minutes?
No. 49 minutes.
What? She said what?
Lay down.
49 minutes.
Okay. We're doing 45. Shush.
I want 49.
Okay, so we're gonna do 45 minutes. I know, I'm just so rude, honestly. So Luna said go to sleep. You want to go to the library tomorrow? I suggest you go to sleep. Jean said good night, Ari. She said good night.
Still here, yay. Jean, I'm getting ready to read 3 pages.
Okay, so we'll do 45 and then we'll come back, we'll talk for a little bit. Oh, I should probably turn on the last Sprinty video. Here we go. This one. Although we're not continuing Harry Potter. Hold on, can I
I need to
edit
change
this? Here, I'm just gonna put starting Harry Potter number 5. That's what I'm gonna do. And Nicole's still here, so if she's mad at me for doing that, she can yell at me later. It's fine. Nicole said, "Go to sleep, Ari." Christina said, "Good night." The nanny is coming out. I really miss the kids. Yeah. Listen, I just feel bad because I feel like I'm just like yelling at her to go to sleep every 2 minutes, which is why I like muted myself because I was like, at least this way. 2 pages left before I'm going to finish Such Sharp Teeth. All right. So we'll do 45 minutes and then we'll come back. We'll talk for a few minutes and then we will go. So we will see everybody in 45 minutes. Hello. How did we do, friends? Hi, Coda. How did we do?
I didn't read as much as I wanted to. Because I'm starting to get sleepy.
That's okay. It's late, so.
No. But I did switch seats, and the other couch is much more comfortable.
I have one more section of this diamond painting to do, and it's just gonna get done tomorrow. I cannot stay awake to do it. To be honest,
Yeah, I'm pretty tired too. I was like, oh.
Okay. Yeah, I did not read. I watched 90 Day Fiance and diamond painted. That's fine. Oh, Nicole's not mad. Thank God. Because I changed the little banner thingy. Yes, Christina, we are starting 5 on Thursday. We'll discuss 4 and then we're gonna start 5. Because today was us finishing. So you have till Thursday to finish. I mean, you don't have to finish on Thursday. No, go to sleep. That's just every mom is telling your kids bedtime, go to sleep every 2 minutes for the next hour. Right. So that's fine. Plus, like, everything is weird because, like, we're an hour behind now. You know? So, like, 6 o'clock, she's used to 6 o'clock actually being 7 o'clock for her. So she tries to go to sleep at, like, 6:30 p.m. here. So it's like I have to, like, it'll take, like, a week, and then she'll be readjusted. It'll be fine. Are you enjoying a little life?
Yeah, like so far so good. I mean, yeah, I don't have any complaints out.
285, just part 2, and the final one is part 3. Tomorrow morning I'll read chapter 21. Wonderful. 64%. Wonderful. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea, to be honest. Finished Butcher and Blackbird and got a little bit into Flamefall. Thanks for the sprints. I need to finish Butcher and Blackbird. I actually bought the audiobook the other day because my Audible subscription, like, I pay for the 24 credits or whatever. Like the 24 credits at once, and that, like, that goes yearly. And it just re-upped the other day, so I was like, let me buy a bunch of audiobooks. I still have like 16 freaking credits left, but I was like, let me just buy like a bunch of audiobooks. And Butcher and Blackbird was one, but I think I want to finish reading it with my eyes because I did like annotate my Kindle version, like I was like highlighting things, and then I think I'll go back and listen to it as like an audio. Because I've heard that the audio is really good, so I grabbed the audiobook. Wasting my time up front looking at discounted books. That's not even a waste, so it's totally fine. Got a quiz and half a worksheet done. Wonderful. Wonderful. Only read about 10 pages. Going to try to stay up a bit longer and finish. Central going spring forward. Doesn't that make the same time as Eastern? No. No. Central still stays an hour behind.
We all spring forward.
We all spring forward. So the only places like Arizona stays the same. There's a few places that stay the same. But the central time zone springs forward, and so does Eastern. So Eastern always stays an hour ahead. Now, like me and Coda are now an hour. Stop. Coda is now only an hour behind me instead of 2 hours, right? Yeah. But that's because I moved to the central time zone. So that might be where you were confused, was earlier when we were talking about that. So now that I've moved to central time zone, Coda's time zone is only an hour behind instead of being 2 hours behind. But that has to do with where I live and not actually springing forward. If this woman in the book I'm reading closes a business, starts a business, closes a business, opens a business again, I'm going to throw it across the room and spend 60 pages of this. Wow. It must be nice to have that much like disposable income.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no, because we all spring forward. So it wouldn't make it the same. We're still an hour behind. So it wouldn't make it. No. I don't think. I don't know. I don't really understand time zones, to be honest. I just know that we sprung forward, but it still leaves us an hour behind Eastern because we all sprung forward. Stop. That's not helping you sleep, so stop doing it. Okay, well, close your eyes. Well, stop talking to yourself and close your eyes. Close your eyes. Good night. Relax. Thank you. Okay, well, whining is not helping you, so just stop hyperventilating and close your eyes. Decides to close her business because she's bored. I'm bored reading about her boredom. It must be so nice to have like disposable income where you can just be like, I'm just gonna close a business because I'm bored.
You have to go to sleep too in order for the two fairies to come.
Okay, Ari, I'm gonna go to sleep here in a minute. Now go to sleep. Good night. Chewy Fusion. Those look delicious.
They're good.
They look delicious. Oh, that's why you were showing them. Okay. I was like, so confused. I was like, they look great. You know what I'm saying?
They're
Okay. That's the end of the comments. So let me think. At sometime, I'll have this March reset vlog come out. I don't know when that's gonna be. Okay, I'm having issues with like the storage part, so I may have to find a different solution. Like I may have to re-edit it on my iPad and do it that way. I don't know. Okay, but eventually, either you'll get a March reset vlog, or I'll just scrap it and do an April one. But either way. No, you have to take the bus. Now shush, go to sleep. But either way, yeah, I have some vlogs that will be coming out a vlog that'll be coming out next week, and I'll also be filming a whip and chat for next week. I'm just waiting for my camera to come, which it should be coming. Well, it's Monday now, so it should be coming later today. My new camera, so that would be great. So I won't have to record on my phone anymore. So that will help with my storage issues.
Cool.
On my phone. So yeah, I ordered that. Do you have and then we'll have Sprints with Nicole on Thursday. We'll be starting book 5.
Yeah. Nicole
it's Candy
on Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday. I might pop into those, maybe. if I'm not working yet. The audiobook was good. I finished it in 24 hours and I never do that. Wonderful. I can't wait for it, honestly. Coda, do you have anything else you want to plug, Coda? You're welcome.
No,
You're welcome.
good.
You're welcome. Okay, so thank you so much for hanging out with us and for struggling with me through sprints without Nicole, because who am I without Nicole at this point? Oh, watch out for a poll, because I might try to add like a daytime sprint into my roster just because I can, you know? And yeah, that's all I got. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you on Thursday. Bye.
Bye.